Okay. Hopefully things work a little better today. I don't know if I'm being heard or not. USB device not recognized. What is this? I haven't plugged any USBs in. I don't know if I'm being heard or not. Should probably turn this up. So, in theory, I should be able to restart this. And hopefully, there we go. Look at that. We have hot reloading, that's great. So great, guys. Alright. I'm gonna rename this from my home page to not be my home page because I hate that name. Why? Why is my keyboard dying? Keyboard? Hello? Please don't die. Can I have a keyboard? Our keyboard's a thing that I can have. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, how do I want this to play out? Yeah, it should probably be this song list that pops up. So, let's make this the song list page. Yep, that's all good. Okay. Build. Center column. We can close the to-do for now. Alright, let's see. Significantly less chuggy today because I'm streaming at 30 FPS instead of 60. Okay, we don't want this. We can get rid of this, and we don't need this text. I'm gonna keep this around, but I'm not gonna use it. And that gives me a blank slate to work with. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a tile or a list element. I have to look this up. I haven't used Flutter in ages. Flutter list tile, I think it is. Yes. Or is it? I don't remember. I don't care about missing browser features. Shut up. Yes, this is what I want. Okay. So I can have leading. Alright, well technically I could do another thing, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go for the easy thing. Let's see. Alright, so let's try with a list tile. List tile. Let's just put the trailing comma just to be sure. Leading. What is the leading? Leading is any widget. Let's just have text for now. Placeholder. What else can we have? We can have a title. Title. Very nice. Subtitle. I can spell. Actually, let's make this an icon. Can I make it an icon? Pretty sure this is a thing. Icon. I need icon data, so I can just do icons dot. Thank you, VS Code. Otherwise, I would not be able to remember any of this. Let's try accessibility, because why frick not? I don't care about anything else. Okay. Whoa, look at that. We have a thing. I don't think we need the center. Let's have it be chilling at the top, maybe. Oh, there should be start. There you go. Look, he looks so cool. Okay, I don't think I want a leading. It can just be title and subtitle. Cool, 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 cool. I like this. I want a separated list. So let's go back to my to-do real quick. Yeah, okay. Full song list. The song should have song name, artist name, categories we can take care of later. Okay. So maybe let's make a new folder and call it widgets. New file. Let's make this the song. song list tile. Okay, need to make it a class, of course, so import package Flutter. Flutter material. So we always need that. And then, oh, I don't like my app. I'm sorry. I didn't notice this earlier. Okay, we can call this song list. Song list tile widget. Extends. Should this hold on to a state? Probably not. Stateless. Song list tile widget. This is just for sanity's sake. Super key should be the key. Oh, my dashboard open. I don't know if people are talking or not. There's a lot of hosses. For const literals, how do I fix that, Chief? This is how I always do it. that was it? Okay. Cool. If you say so. I don't need this anymore. Can get rid of that. Right, it needs built. So build with the build context. Yes, thank you, goodbye. We're not throwing anything. Screw you. Okay, we're gonna return a list tile. Whoa, buddy. Right. There were other things we needed here, so we need required this dot title. I'm gonna call it song. Well, it's a, I'll just call it title. Required this dot artist, and we will have to add on to that later. But for now, this should be okay. I'll keep this all on separate lines. And of course it won't let me. Yeah, whatever. Settings.json can go away. Let's keep this to do down here just for now. Actually, goodbye, sir. This can go back to the bottom where it belongs. Thank you. Is there a turn? Yes, there is. It's just hidden. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Now we can see things more clearly. String title. String not a thing? It's capital string, of course it is. Can I do that? Screw you, man. Must be immutable, my ass. Okay, whatever. How did I even do this before? Crap. Pro bigger lib. They need to be final. Of course they need to be final. Screw that. Okay, final string. Title is that. Artist is also that. Will you let me do it now? Sir, what do you mean? For const my ass, okay. Alright, well, don't know what your problem is, dude. Well, maybe we know if we just don't make these required. But like, you still gotta use them. They have the required modifier though. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you actually serious? I'm angry. I'm really angry now. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the title will just be this dot title. Subtitle, this dot artist. Cool. That should be enough, right? Ah, these have to be wrapped in text objects. That's very true. Text widgets, we love it. Whatever, man. It's very anal, but whatever. Alright, let's see. So now instead of this, we can call it title and artist. But now we can do song list tile widget like that. And we gotta import it because that's important. Import widgets, song list widget, song list tile. There's a semicolon at the end. And we can get rid of the text. It's very true. And this is not subtitle anymore. This is artist. I'm actually going to rename this because I don't like the widget at the end. Very nice. Okay, we're going to delete this column widget actually. We'll keep that, no, my bad. Keep that around, but we're going to see list view dot separated. An item builder needs to have something. Don't remember the syntax. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, what does this need? It needs a context and a index. And it needs to return something, doesn't it? It needs to return a widget. Okay. Oh, actually, this is perfect. We can... Oh. Buddy. There you go. Whoa. There we go. I believe I can just do that, right? Well, yeah, there's an identifier there. Separator builder, I think we can just do... This needs a context and an index as well. Return. Divider, I think it's called, maybe. Height, let's just make it 2. Thickness also 2, maybe. Don't think we need indent. Color. Just make a color. What does this need? Colors.gray. Great, yes, colors.gray is the thing. Let's have 5 of them. Hey, look at that. If we wrap that in there and do index +1. Hey, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. This is progress, guys. This is good progress. Okay, now let's do something else. Let's make this 6. But there's still going to be 5 later. Once we're done, this is just placeholder for now. But we can, if index is equal to 6, actually let's do something weird. If we say int count, let's just make it 6. Then we can say count and count here, so we don't have to keep changing it everywhere. What do you want? Do use curly braces for all control flow structures. Yes, I know. I was getting to it. Relax. we are at the last item, we're going to return something else. What should it be? Maybe just a center. And the child can be a text that says count -1 songs. Like that. Possibly. Okay, I see nothing of the sort. Oh, this should be count -1. I'm an idiot. There we go. Should be on the next line. Because we also want height factor. What is this? It's a double. Let's make it 20. Whoa, that's kind of big. 2. Style. Text style dot, or maybe like that. Or actually that's in the theme. Theme dot text theme dot, what is it called? Oh, theme of context, right? Text theme dot, let's try headline 4. That is huge. We do not want it that big. Let's try headline 6. No? What about body text? 2. No. Let's try subtitle. Reload, please. Subtitle 2. You know what? We'll deal with it. It looks fine. Cool. We've made progress, guys. Look at that. We have a list. So, see if we can check something off the to-do list. So, hair remains scaffold. That's good. Okay. So, we don't have songs per se, but it's okay. We'll get to that. We do have a song name, artist name. Should be categories with an A. Alright, let's see. actually, let's make it 5. But we want to do count plus 1 down here. And then we want to do count and count. That's what we wanted, actually. Let's count as 5. Why do I have 6? Why do I have 6? Let's restart. See if that does anything. There we go. Much better, sir. Okay, so now what I actually want is to be able to just have this all in one structure and then have a list of this. So let's say new folder. Lib. And let's call it what should we call it? What should we call it? We should call it data. And we want a new file. Live data. Song.dart. Okay, we want a class called song. This song is going to have a title and an artist. If I can spell string, that would be great. And then the song is going to require this dot title. Oh god. Required this dot artist. Okay, that's what we'll have for now. So now in the song list tile, we should be able to, instead of taking these, we should just be able to take a song, get this out of the way, we should import data song. Actually, we want it to be what's the package name? Handmade ChordPro reader. Oh god. That is a long name. I did not think that through. Whatever, it's okay. Okay, And then this is going to have song.title and song.artist. This is going to have problems, but that's okay. Because the song will just be a song that encapsulates these two things. Like that. Oh, this also needs to package handmade ChordPro. Oh god, I can't spell. Reader slash that, and then instead of this we have data song.dart. Cool. Oh god. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do something about these because these irritate me like no tomorrow. Cool. I don't think we'll need this floating action button, but it's looking pretty good. So what we actually want to have now is there a way to add things to the context? So you can just have a song list. It just has a list of songs. Oh god, what did I do? Nope. Sir, I did not ask you to open settings. List of songs. Probably. That. Pretty sure I did this before. I don't need all of this. Find root ancestor status type. What? Sir. Accessing custom data from context. I want it to I don't want a library. I just want yeah, that's sending it through the navigator though. That's not what we want. Inherited data providers. Is that what I did? No, I didn't. Don't lie to me. Yeah, no. Yeah, stream builders. We don't want that though. I don't want an inherited widget, I just want... Yeet this into the context, please. Okay, what do you mean by singleton? Extend state. Oh god, why is this so complicated? Hey, how did I do it in the other one? Pretty sure there was a way. Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. Okay. This is gonna come out of here, actually. It's gonna go in the main. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a new folder. We're gonna call it pages. So we're gonna need quite a few of those. Where are my pages? Pages should go into lib. We're gonna need it. Not a new window. Go away. Need a new file. Lib pages. And we need songlist page.dart. Then this whole thing can just go right in there. And obviously we're missing these things. There we go. We're going to import package handmade pages, song list page. Okay, we're actually going to rename this. We're just going to name it Song Tile. This is also going to be renamed to Song Tile. Yes. Just do it. Do it. Because now we're going to need a different widget. You're right. Let's do lib widgets, and we'll call it song list .dart. So class song list. We need state of song list state, because that's what it likes. And we're going to need a class song list state. Wait, crap. That's not what we want. Extend state. Whoa, buddy. We want material. Stateful widget. There we go. Should be state of song list, right? Probably. Create state. Yeah, I know. We can just probably make it return a song list state. Like that. Right, that is what we need to do. Oh, I need to store the state. Okay, that's very true. So state equals final state equals song list state, like that, and then we can just return the state. Now the song list is going to take in a which is a list of song. Actually, no. What am I thinking? Nope, my bad. It's gonna take in a child. What is this child? This child is a widget. Yeah, it's an abstract class. That's what I thought. Oh, what did I use last time? Oh, that's exactly what I did though. Final widget. Now this is an error. Oh my god, fine. Alright, apparently that needs required, so. This is the one that needs the list of song. Of course, to do that, we need to import Handmade. We need data song. There we go. I didn't put any logic though. What? What are these errors, man? Yeah, it needs build. Build. Gonna return widget.child. So we don't want it doing anything else. We just want it to be the top level. Can I make this bar? Oh, I can't. Oh, I like this. Call it title. Title A. Artist A. I can just do B and C just to test things out. I'm gonna refuse trailing commas on these just to make it look nice right now. Now, this is a private thing. So if I want to get the song list out of here, which is supposed to change, that's why it's not up here. If I want to get the song list out of here, I'll need to these are a thing, right? Get song list. I can grab it from the state. So state dot song list, like that. And then when I do static of, and we do a build context, oh, find root ancestor state of type. Okay, yeah. It's basically the top level element. Okay. So if I actually, do I have to? Do I have to keep this private? I feel like I don't have to keep this private. I can just do that. Oh my good lord. And then the whole need for this goes away. And actually, this whole thing can just that, right? Oh, actually no, that's a lie. Wait, no, that's not a lie. I'm an idiot. Okay. So I can just find ancestor state of type song list state, like that. And then, yeah. And then it gives me the state, and I can get the song list from the state. I don't really need to do much else other than that, so. What do you want? Prefer declaring const? Yeah, put the const on there, I don't give a crap. Oh, please just replace them all. So I have 3 songs here. If we go back to main, not that main, this main. Actually, I'm going to close these. Yeah, so this song list page. It'll actually be a song list. Whose child is going to be that? Song list isn't a class. We'll see about that. That's right. So if we go to the song list page, and instead of doing count, instead of doing this count anyway, we can just kind of do it in here. So int count equals song list dot of context dot song list dot count. Now, of course, it's not going to be that simple. We need a song list. Whoa. Hello? List song has no... Dude, come on. Yes, okay, fine. But, like, just what is it actually? Just keep running. Yes, I'm aware. Why is this an exception? Just give me an error. Actually, I want var count. Var list. It's just gonna be that. There's no way. There is no way. Oh, is it length? And then I can do list at index maybe. Hey, it works. at that. Title ABC. With artist ABC. There's 3 songs. Just how I want it. Cool. My mouse is about to run out of battery. There we go. Man, I've gotten more done today than all of yesterday. So now in theory, if I were to come back not to this, or this, and I were to add more things, just for the sake of it, D, E, F, D, E, F, and save it, and possibly restart, because that's a thing. Bam! Look at that. We love it. Actually, if we just kind of yeet this into the ether, we just convert this to a block body, and we say song list equals that. And then we would add 2 more, or maybe just 1 more, would be fine. Hey, look, we can do it on the fly. Alright, let's just go back to 4. There we go. Okay, so we have a way to get a song list. Now, what should we do next? We can probably make it so that we filter by artist. So right now we have a page which just lists all of the songs in alphabetical order, but if we wanted to search by a specific artist, for example, so let's just say this is AA and BB, these 2 would fall into the same artist, and these 2 would fall into the same artist. Let's just rename these song for the sake of it. So if we wanted to do that, okay, first of all, we need a way to go back and forth between things. I think so. I'll put this item count at the top, just so that it's all together. I'm pretty sure there's a bottom navigation bar. Is there a navigation bar widget? Navigation toolbar, maybe? Okay, but this... What if I want to put more than 3 things? Use the directly themed app bars. Yeah, okay. So this is what I want. Maybe I just need to... Okay. What if we just do... text leading. Middle. And trailing. And this needs to be const because fuck you, that's why. Whoa, what happened? Am I missing something? Okay, what if we just put icons? Charging station, why not? And then icon to icons dot zero Wi-Fi. Yes, there is. Okay. Now what happened to my what happened to my song list? Oh, oh, you know what? It probably got destroyed by the list view. Okay, let's just try this for a second. We do that. And we do that. That. And then just song. Title A. And artist A. Oh, I need I need my song widget back. Where is it? Oh. It's in data. There we go. So if I bring this back, it completely destroys it. Why does it completely destroy it? That's weird. Why does it do that? What if I wrap this in a container? Give it a fixed height. Maybe 20. Ah. Okay, let's try more 60. Okay, I believe this also has padding. Let's try insets dot or edge dot edge insets. I think it's called, yes, edge insets dot symmetric horizontal can be 20. Vertical can be 20 as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Of course it needs to be const. There we go. Okay, so actually we can get rid of this now. Bring this back. That back. There we go. Hey, look at that. So now what if I just put a crap ton of these? What does it do? Can we scroll? Can we scroll? Can we scroll? We cannot scroll. That is disappointing. Because I didn't ask it to scroll. I said list view. I should have made a scroll view. scroll view dot give me? Dude, come on. Does this thing have no static functions? Scroll a widget. Wait. List view is a scroll. Oh. Why did you lie to me then? Come on, man. Oh, I can't scroll. Oh, I'm an idiot. I kept thinking this was a phone. Because that's what it was made for. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, well, we can scroll. Look at that. It's so great. Okay. Let's get that dirt out of there. Wrap with widget, icon, button. This shall be called icon. Yeah, the unpressed is required, I know. Unpressed. Do nothing for now. Well, screw you, man. I do not need, does not need a microphone. My voice is fucking powerful. Okay. Please give it a music note. Cue. Oh, that's interesting. Icon buttons can have more things, right? padding, alignment. Yeah, there's a tooltip, but I don't care. Really? No label? Nothing like that? Okay, if we make a column, and why is this yelling at me now? Avoid cons keyword, dude. You're killing me here. Okay, songs like that. What is your deal? Oh my god. Screw you, man. What do you mean const with non-const? I don't get it. I don't get it. Someone explain this to me. Okay, so this constructor is just non-const. Dude, what is your deal? Unless it's this that needs to be... Oh my god. You have got to be joking. Okay. No, I'm not putting it there. Whoa, buddy. There you go. Bottom overflowed. Of course it did. We are idiots, all of us. Did I use a navigation toolbar last time? That's the question. Pages, main scaffold, that's what I want. Ah, it's a bottom navigation bar. That was close. Get rid of the container. Boom. Wait, what? What? Give me a bottom navigation bar. Yes, there we go. Items. This makes more sense to me. Okay, let's try just this one. Yes, we can make this const, I don't care. Because I need it to be an item. Okay. Bottom, nav bar, bar item. Oh, it can, oh, hello. Thank you, that's what I was looking for earlier. So title, or label, maybe? We can have it be called songs. Where did that happen, dude? Oh, it needs more than one thing. Okay. Okay, can I edit? Please. Maybe it's just my thing died again. Not sure why that happens. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Let's just duplicate that, and then, bam. Then we can take them out of here, and instead of unpressed, we give it a label called artists. Wow, look at that. Whoa, it's so nice. background color theme dot of context dot color scheme dot primary. Primary variant. That a thing? Oh, that is. Ooh, yikes. Clearly legible, my ass. Unless this isn't where I need to put it, and I'm being an idiot. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now, why the label is acting funny? That's the real question. It's gonna tell me it's deprecated. Oh god. But it does though. It does have a thing. Yeah, try using label instead. Yeah, whatever. Then what if I can selected item color, and then we just eat that on there. Now we can delete that. Oh, that looks so much better. Thank you. These can go back to being const. So this fucking thing doesn't yell at me. It doesn't yell at me. I don't want it to yell at me. Okay. I wish I had done this earlier. Would have probably got more people, but it's okay. We're doing good. It's all good. This looks good enough for an unselected icon theme, I think. So we'll just leave it at that. Okay, so we have a way now to get to the navigation bar item. Now, how the hell do I make it so that when I click on it, it's like, hey, switch over. Should be the main scaffold. And then this list view. Is probably what needs to be taken out into a song list page thing. So we're gonna rename this. Rename. Yeah, it's fine. Drive me nuts as usual. Okay, we're gonna make a new file in libwidgets. Oh god, no, actually. Lib pages. That's where I need it. We need a song list page. And then rename it because we forgot the dart at the end. Flutter material. Dart. We need that. We want a stateful widget. And it should be Q. Actually. Okay. So this list view is actually going to get sucked straight out. This is going to return. This is going to be this. If we're gonna keep this simple for now. We're just gonna return the song list page with, oh, nope, song list dot of context dot song list. And then we don't need this either. I don't need this either, actually. Just do that. So this page dot dart, cool. This probably needs to go in the other one. Nope. Need this one. Okay. Required list of song. We didn't end up needing that. Data. There you go. We need to call it list. And let's actually call it this dot list, because we want to put it up here. List. And we can make it bar and then equals song like that. I'm not sure why this needs state. Why did I make it have state? I'm an idiot. You don't need that at all. Stateless. Make that final so it doesn't complain. Oh. Song. List. Yeah, I know. Can't have a default value because otherwise That'd be asking too much. Count equals list dot length. I need to var. Too many positional arguments because this needs to be song list. Or is it song list? Oh, it's just list. I should know, I'm the one typing this out. List. Actually, instead of list, call it songs. Dude, it's not that hard to rename a variable. Business, hello, how is the ChordPro app? It's coming along. We are making more progress than last night. Let me just show this off real quick. Oh, where is the song list? Here we go. Let's make more of these. Oh, I have errors somewhere, probably. Song list page, where are my errors? Too many positional arguments, or do I just need to... There we go. It scrolls. We are currently trying to make this toolbar work so that when I click on this, it can filter by artists, but still keeping one master song list instead of separate lists for everything. So we have this little song class. It has a title and an artist. It's gonna have more things later, but basically I want to have a song list that's at the very beginning. That's what this is a placeholder of for right now. And then it'll look through and try to find unique names of artists, and then it'll show it all in a nice interface here in the app. So that's what we're trying to do right now. We have the nav bar, I just need to make it work now. Where was I? This, okay. So we need to make another one of these. I might just even make it in this file. Let's call it artist list page. Obviously this needs to change. Artist list page. Is the app intended to be used on a phone? Yes. Or possibly a tablet. I have it running on Windows right now because I couldn't get a emulator to work properly. But the idea is that it'll probably be around this size. And then you would have basically the title, and then you could read the sheet music like this. I just have it kind of phone sized right now so I can have more space to work with. Oh, I thought it was fixed to that original size. No. Yeah, I just kind of have it this small so I have more space to work with. So it's not taking up half my screen. I would use something like OpenGL for this, but I don't I don't have the patience right now to learn how to try to build to Android. So I'm just using Flutter. What do I think about Flutter? It's okay. It's good for making good quick prototypes of mobile style apps. Um, right now I'm using the Material theme that's built into it. It also has a Cupertino theme, which is more iOS like. Um, I'd have to change my whole structure to show it off, so I'm not going to. But it's pretty good. It has a lot of built-in things that tend to come in handy, but it suffers from a lot of the same problems as other things like web dev related things. It depends a lot on different packages, different libraries, and they're really easy to get. So it's easier to bloat your project very very quickly. So I'm trying to keep my library usage as little as possible right now, but there's always going to be some with these kinds of things. I've heard that it somehow supports both web and native rendering. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. Like I said, I have it running. They updated it recently because this wasn't possible before, but it's running in a native Windows window. Um, Normally, what you would have to do is to build it as an APK and then run it on an emulator, which I tried to do yesterday, but I couldn't get the emulator to work. But apparently this was a thing, so I'm using this just to actually work on it and not rat hole into making sure it builds on Android. Yeah, I'm not sure how it achieves it, to be completely honest. Um, I'll have to do some research and see if I can find out how it works. But yeah, I web and native rendering. I wouldn't be surprised if it did both, because do you happen to know if the overall model is something like React? I haven't used React that much, so I can't really say. Um, but it does heavily depend on widgets and state and all that kind of stuff. Like, if you just looking at where's somewhere with a state, yeah, like something like this, for example. Um, it's this main scaffold. It's a stateful widget, and then this stateful widget has a build function, which returns a whole bunch of widgets that are nested in a tree. It's you know, it's the typical kind of thing you see nowadays. Um, Very popular. It's controversial with some people, but I don't know. It's it's good to use every once in a while. Um, One thing that I love about Flutter though is that I can just put in new widgets as much as I like, and then it just kind of hot reloads, like you saw with the song list I did earlier. So I can delete a lot of these actually, and just leave like 5 of them, and boom, just like that, I saved it and it's reloaded. The jam anyway, whatever works. Yeah, that's that's what I thought. Like I said, if I had more time and more dedication, I would probably do this in OpenGL and try to build to Android, but I do not have that kind of time right now. So, alright. Where were we? We need to make sure that when we click this, we have a different page. We were making that right. This is gonna say artist at the end. Oh, whoops. Okay. Now this is gonna do something different. We're still gonna taking the songs, but instead of just doing songs.length, like this. We're gonna make a new list. List of string, maybe? Whoops. List of string like that, probably. Oh. List is deprecated. Welp. Try using a list literal, list.filled, or list.generate. Well, these are all new things that I did not know were a thing. Okay, let's try songs.length. Doesn't evaluate to a function. What? Null function int. So it can't be invoked. Oh. Ha 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 ha. We love the parentheses at the end. Okay. Okay, is there a way to search through? Do we need to have the length parameter? Length positions and fills it with values by calling generator for each index. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What about list.filled? What does that do? I'm confused. What? List null function dynamic list filled. And creates a list of the given length with fill at each position. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, no, you know what? Might have to think about this differently. So we have the songs. Can we do anything on the songs? Okay, it looks like quite a lot on the songs. Oh, sorry. Reduce. Reduce a collection to a single value. No, we don't want a single value. Sublist. Okay. Containing new elements. Okay, so we want something like sublist, but that takes in a function. This might be it. If all elements that have type T. No, that's not what we want. Turns a new lazy iterable with all elements that satisfy the predicate test. That's what we want. Matching elements have the same order. Yep. Method returns a view of the mapped elements. Okay, so let's name it artists. Artists equals songs where song actually no. Okay. No, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what we're doing. So, what we want is for this to be just a normal list. So, string and empty, like that. And then songs, we're going to do for var s in songs. I think that's how the syntax goes. Yes, it is. We're going to if artists dot, this contains a function that I have. Yes, it is. S dot artist. If it does, I can just continue here. I can spell. The bane of all programmers, trying to spell. Okay, then we're gonna artists dot add s dot artist. I'm not sure if we want to keep this as a string yet, but I'll have it like that for now. Okay, and we can do var count equals artists dot length as such. Okay. I keep renaming things a lot. So I don't. Okay, we're gonna name this master song list just to be sure. Yes, you can refactor just master song list. There we go. So now in main, we have a master song list with the main scaffold as the child. That's good. Okay, we're gonna move this out into data. Yes, it's fine. Probably refactored some things, that's fine. Song list page, okay. Now we're gonna rename this to list pages. Okay. And this is gonna be list tile. List tiles with an S. Yes, it's fine. Okay. And then we want to duplicate this. Name it artist title. Or artist tile, sorry. Artist tile. And we want this. Or it's just that, right? That's really all we want. So now going back to the song list, not this one. List pages. That's what we want. Okay. We want an artist tile. Okay, so we probably do want to have this as a song. If it doesn't contain S, and then put an S, so we can have all the information. We have artists and index, so we can pass in the song. I want to maybe have it so that this also has a subtitle where it says the number of songs that artist has, but I don't know how to do that yet. Maybe instead of passing in a song, yeah, that's probably not what we want. So let's make this a string, actually. String, where we artist, like that, artist, and then we can put in a required song count. Probably be this, so that we can store it. Final int song count, like that. And then the subtitle can be a text that says song count songs. We're gonna rename this to artist name. But capital N, please. And yeah, I'm probably gonna have errors a lot, so we want this to be string. Actually, can I have a class inside a class? Is that a thing I can have in Flutter? Please tell me this is a thing I can have. Artist info. Yup. Okay. I didn't think so. Alright, let's try this. And since another great thing is that I can just do that, it works and it's private. Don't know why, but apparently it's a thing. Okay, we're gonna have a string artist name and and int song count. I might want to move this over to where the list tiles are. Not sure. Or maybe I move it into here. Yeah. So maybe that makes sense actually. Song info, and then instead of leaving it here, we can rename this to song info. Yep. And we can make this public. Copy that just so we can have, do I not type as much? Artist name, and then song count, not sound, song count. There we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense actually. So this is song info, we build. Check out my sound count. Artist info. Yes, okay. Okay, how do I check against this now? Because now it's a different type. Okay, I'm gonna make a temp list. Call it A. This is gonna be song info. Actually, can I make it so that I'm just gonna leave this out. Var A equals songs dot. Is there a way to make it unique? Clear. I need to move it like this. Any map? I want a map. Cast returns a view as list R. No, that's not what I want. Clear contains element every. No. Expand. Fill range first where. No. Fold. Reduces a collection to a single value. No. Followed by for each get range. Index, index where, insert join, join. No, converts each element to a string, no thanks. Last where map, reduce. Oh, this one. Current elements of this iterable modified by 2 element. This is probably what I want. Okay, so map E2 A dot contains E. We can probably do that. Does not contain it. We put an E. Oh, actually, for modified by 2 element. trying to think. Maybe it's where. Or no. No, it's map. Because I want to do can't be referenced before it's declared. Welp. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna do it the way I understand how, because I'm not gonna try to be fancy. Okay, if a dot contains us, continue. Otherwise, add it. Now we're gonna do for var. Oh, I have made a mistake. I should have not named it A. Unique artists. So that's actually what it is. So A in unique artists. Artists equals a artist info. A dot artist. Oh wait. Artists dot add. Artist info with a dot artist. Oh, but I'm still not keeping track of the song count for each one. Okay, I want to know if there's a way to count how many of the same thing. How many of the same thing inside a list? Or maybe a unique artists. We can do our count is same as C, not to be confused with the count at the bottom. Songs dot where need a function E for element dot or where e.artist equals a.artist, right? That's what we want. And then dot length. And then we can do that. Oh, there is a lot of looping going on in this. There's no corresponding. Oh, right, because I need to name them. Artist name. Song count. Sound count. Where's the SoundCloud gang at? This took some brain power. Okay, let's make it S, just to be super clear. It's the same one as this up here. Artist.length, and then the artist tile takes the artist tile. The whole reason I made an artist info is because I wanted to use it here. So this shouldn't use these two. This should use an artist info. This dot artist artist we'll call it artist info, artist, like that, and then boop, goodbye. Artist dot artist name, that sounds redundant. Let's just call it name. Okay. Artist dot sound count, song count. Words. It's not. The subtitle isn't defined. Don't lie to me. Good charting. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Oh, parentheses. This should be artist. Hahaha, funny. Why is there a comma? I didn't ask for a comma. Okay. So, that builds now. How do we make it so that when we press this, it switches to the other page? Okay, this body is what we're looking for. So, bottom navigation bar. Enable feedback. Oh, we have a current index. Okay. On tap. That's what we want. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So we want. What is Flutter in these .dart files? Flutter is a framework to help, mostly for mobile apps. So I'm trying to make a mobile app right now that renders ChordPro sheets. I have a whole post on it on the Handmade Jam sign up form. I think it's one of the first few posts. .dart is the language that Flutter uses. Yeah, it's kind of like C# or Java, very object oriented. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, business. I forgot Nightbot was a thing. Oh, I've had that set that up. I've had that set up since way long time ago. Let me turn that off for you. You should be able to repost it now. Sorry about that. There it is. Just wanted to share the forum post. Yeah, I know. I saw it before it got completely deleted. Yeah. I used to stream a lot more before the pandemic hit. When I had, I was in my own place that I had rented and not at home, where I didn't have as much time. So I've had that set up since then, and I forgot that it was a thing when I started streaming again. Okay. What we wanted was bar index equals 0. Or tab index. Or I guess to be consistent it should be a page index. So now this index will take, current index, sorry. Current index is going to take the page index. Items, and then on tap takes in the index that we tapped. That's what we need to do. And then we set page index to the index. And we should probably wrap this in a set state call so that it updates. So now in theory, when I click on this, yes, look at that. It changes. Now we just need to make sure that it changes the page when we switch the tab. So in the body, we're gonna make this a function now. Boop. There we go. I wonder if Dart has enums. Does Dart have enums? Dart enums. Let me actually move this over here. I'll move Nightbot somewhere else. Dart enums, enumerated types. Okay, apparently we do. Let me put them back in list pages. So we can have an enum called page type songs and artists, like that. Lower camel case, man. Okay. We'll make this page type dot songs. Can we cast it to an end? Can we do that? Is this a thing that is possible? Oh, I'm using C syntax. That's illegal. Class int doesn't have a default constructor. Int dot what? What? Are you usually a C programmer? C, C++, in that family of languages. I've been trying Odin a lot more recently, which has similar syntax, but yeah, I'm still used to a lot of mannerisms. I'm not that used to Dart. Okay, can I Dart cast enum to int? C++ this bay? Depends. Whoa, that's a thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. That's a thing? This is a thing. I can... Wait, I can do that? Why is this a thing I can do? Why is this a thing that I can do? Okay. That's actually hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna put that so it stops yelling at me. Oh, I should probably... calling it is important. Why is this a thing that I can do? I don't understand. Okay, I can't assign to it. Can I go the other way around now? Int to enum. No, why would you want to save? Oh, nope, sorry. Enum to int. That's what I want. How to cast enum to int. Stack Overflow. That's not what I want. Enum to int. Yeah, this is C#. I want Dart. I want Dart. What part of Dart did you not understand? So this is just the same as the... Yeah, that's the same as the Stack Overflow answer. Why are there just web pages that do that? That makes no sense to me. These seem like questionable search results, honestly. Advanced enums. Ah, the classic, medium.com. Just minimize this for a second. Basic enums, yada, 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 yada. Index. Oh, hello. Hire company from index, yeah, okay. Storage type, enum from index, values at index, okay. That's what I wanted. So we want page type dot values at index. Stop giving me that. Thank you. Is there an official site you could filter by? Probably. I know Flutter has docs, but This is a very specific question I'm not sure they have in there. Let me see. Flutter.dev. Docs. This is mostly for the widgets though. I'm not sure if there's a Dart. Actually, no, there is. Dart.io. We're having trouble. Dart documentation. Could also be in Dart docs maybe. Yeah, that's where I'm looking. Dart.dev. They changed it. It used to be Dart.io. Samples. I'm not even sure anymore. Language tour. Wow. Okay. Try Dart in your browser. Except I can't. Why? Nobody knows. All the cool kids are on .dev now, honestly. Effective Dart. A style guide. Oh my god. Documentation. Doc comments. That's not. Nope. Numbers. Yeah, they're all 64-bit numbers. Don't think there's any value in having anything other than int or double. I gotta get to bed, but the app is looking nice. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try to see if I can post this on YouTube, but I forgot to start recording in OBS, so. If I can somehow yeet it off of Twitch, I might throw the VOD on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I swear there used to be a different page that gave more in-depth. Oh, what is that? What did you do? Okay. Enums? Enumerated types. Sorry. Yeah, it has an index getter, and you can go by values. Yep. Makes sense. Can't subclass mix in or implement an enum. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, the Dart language specification. Oh my god, there's a whole spec. No. Usually you wouldn't use the index, would you? Well, I mean, apparently it's the only way to get it as an integer type. So, why? Why did you move me? Enumerations or enums. Can I get this? Thank you. Yeah, index getter. 0 base position. First value is index 0, second value is index 1. That makes sense. To get a list of all the values, get the values constant. Yeah, and then the values you can get from the index. So this is basically what we did here. Oh, so enum.green does not return the index, but an enum choice, or whatever they want to call it. Yeah, basically it returns a strongly typed class. Yeah, but enums are a class. They're just another class, and they have an index getter and a values getter. Like I said, very object-oriented. For better or for worse, who knows? But anyway, this should work in theory. So maybe we can print the index, the page index. We do that. Copy it. And we add that. What? Avoid print calls in production code. Well, this isn't production code now, is it? Oh, this should be a... Haha. Reload 3. Boop. Bam. No? Uh-oh. I broke something. What did I break? Need this to clear out for a second. Reload to one library. Ruh-roh. I broke something. Okay, maybe this is better if it doesn't go here. And better if it goes there. And probably after we set it, that would be good. Okay, what did I break? Did I avoid print calls in production code? I frick off. Right, but why not use the value instead of the index? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the value as a page type, which is an enum. Oh, hello, what is this exception? Oh, no wonder it didn't work. Int is not a subtype of type, page type, or function result. What? Type int is not a subtype of type, page type, of function result. Excuse me? Where's the error? I am confused. What happened? I think you want to avoid print calls in production code. Turn. What? Exception. Where's the exception though? Type int is not a subtype of type, page type, of function result. Did you return enum.index instead of value? No, I'm just setting it. Page index.index. This should be right, right? This is probably the error. But like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I can kind of get around it. Int I page index.index. And I can use I. Okay, I don't know where the error is. I don't understand what this error is. Line 45, 46, 45. Okay, this bottom navigation bar is bottom navigation bar. Current index is an int. OnTap is a function that has an int. So this index should be an int, right? We're assigning a value to the index. Index is a parameter that gets passed in. So when I click on it, it should give me the index. Page type dot values at index is a page type. Page index is an int. No, page index is supposed to be a page type. Yeah, see? It's a page type. My bad, no worries. Maybe it's this one? No. I'm confused. Like, it doesn't even give a line or column number, it's just... Oh. I just had to restart the app. That's great. Software, ladies and gentlemen. Software. Okay, can I do page index like this now? Look, it works. It just works. What can I tell you? Modern software, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Now we can do what I actually wanted to do. Which was to switch on page index. Okay, case. Page type dot songs. Return that. Case page type dot artist. No, artists. Return artist list page. Okay, we should probably move this out. So songs. Do we have something called songs? No, we don't. Okay, songs equals that. Need to put a bar at the front. Songs. Yep, there you go. So now, wow, look at that. Except this is wrong. Wrong as heck. Why is this wrong? Artist A, artist A, artist B, B, B. Oh, I have an idea of why it is wrong. And it's because I'm an idiot. Okay, so actually I need this unique artist to be a list of string. And then s.artist, and then s.artist like that. And then for a unique artist, I can just compare against A and give it that name, like that. Hey, look, it worked. So there's two artists, two separate artists. So I guess Flutter's iOS, Android cross-platform as well. Yes, it is. It is indeed. That being said, you still do need a Mac to develop iOS apps, so take that how you will. But it does have support for iOS on Mac devices. Ew, yeah, I know. Apple is great, guys. Keep giving them your money. Okay, why is artist info songs? It's probably in the list tiles. There you go. See? There we go. Now it works. 2 songs, 3 songs. Very nice. Okay, just to put it through its paces and make sure it works, let's open the master song list. And let's say E, F, G, H, I, J. And then let's put a few A's in here, maybe a few C's, an F for no reason, and an E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Very nice. And then we have A, B, C, F, E. Alright. That's the one thing we forgot to do though. So, in list pages, artists dot sort. I'm assuming this takes some sort of function. Yes, it does. Oh my lord. Why? Yeah, I know. Just give me a second. Stop trying to do things before I tell you. Are you a guitar player? Yes, I am. That's mostly why I've been making this happen in the first place. You know, there's other apps out there that do the exact same thing that I'm doing, but they all kind of miss the mark for me, so I guess that's the point of this jam. Handmade Jam. Oh my god, dude. Just keep going. A1 dot name dot compare to A2 dot name. So that's the way it works. Negative value if it's before other, positive if it's after other, or this if they're equivalent. Okay, so now they're in alphabetical order. Very nice. Look at that. It's so good. So great. Should probably do the same thing here. Songs dot sort. S1 and S2. S1 dot title dot compare to 2.title. Do I have the right number of... No, I don't. Yeah, that can go away. So now in theory, if I just kind of move these around for no reason whatsoever, move this down, that down, I should still have these in order. Look at that, it's so good. It's so great. Right, so full song list and artists in alpha order. These come later. I know this looks counterintuitive, but it makes sense to me. Okay, so next thing I want to do I should probably start implementing the functionality where you can click on one of these and then it actually takes you to the song. For that I need to add something to the song first. So let's go to the song info. And then string. Lyrics doesn't cut it for me. What do I name this? What do I name this? What do I name this? Okay, I'm gonna name it lyrics just because I have no better way to put it, but Peter's a good name. Straight Peter. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep it like this for now. Let's keep it like that for now. So we have song list page. Still need to do these things, but yeah, there's the chords. This is what we want right now. This is the formatted ChordPro page. So I am going to first get these out of my site because I hate them. Single quotes. Bane of my existence. You can go away. Yeah, I don't really care. Trying to think. How are we gonna do this? Should probably just open up a new page and then read the lyrics, format them properly. So I'm gonna need some sort of parser. Okay, let me just get something quickly. An example of something I can use. Okay, let's see. Let's grab Let's Fall in Love for the Night is a good song. Let's just grab that. I need to send it to myself somehow. So into the personal server it goes. Okay, open Discord on my laptop. Oh, that's... Whoa, you're not supposed to see that. Whoops. Whoops. You guys saw nothing. This is the part I wasn't supposed to see. Can you show it again, please? Alright. There you go, that's the part you missed. Okay. Let's see. Master song list. Let's fall in love for the night, in the morning. Artist. Oh, artist. Phineas. Oh, I should probably be okay. Phineas. That. Phineas.lyrics equals that. Oh, I didn't want these. I didn't ask for these. Bye. Buddy. Stop. I just wanted those to go away. Okay, is there a raw string literal that I can use? Maybe. Possibly. Oh, how do I do that? strings. Dart strings. UTF-16. Why UTF-16? String concatenation works over line break. Oh, here we go. Multi-line strings. That's what I want. So it's just triple double quotes, which is cursed as hell, but we're not going to question it. Why? Expected to find this thing. Okay. Trim trailing white space, please. Okay. This is very temporary. Should probably mark it as such. Temporary. Don't keep this. It's just for testing purposes. Phineas. Okay. Yes, very nice. Look at him. He's just chilling there. Alright. I'm gonna go into song info and I'm gonna make this placeholder just to make sure we know it works. This shouldn't, oh god, have, I can type, guys, I swear. This shouldn't have any data, but it does to make sure rendering works. Okay. Now what we actually want is this item builder returns a song tile. This song tile shouldn't just return a list tile. It should give me a way to click on it, which, if I remember correctly, I can do via a gesture detector. So with the gesture detector, I should be able to, on tap, it's just a normal void function. Okay, well, there's on tap, but there's, I think there's a more specific one. On tap down. Yeah, and it gives me details. I'd like to see that on tap down. Details. Details. What do these details have? Details dot kind of device that initiated the event. Oh, pointer device. Okay. Local position, global position. Oh, is that all it has? Okay. Well, I know I used them for something at one point. But yeah, I'll be fine with on tap for now. On tap. navigator. Navigator is what I need, so navigator dot push named. That's the navigator on generate route. Navigator on generate route callback must be provided. Not sure this is what I want. Yeah, but it needs a root. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Pop, push named, pop until, push, remove until. I know there was a way in main. Pretty sure there was a place where I had to define. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what is this? Routes, const, string widget builder. Oh. Oh. I remember, yeah. So, right, routes would be this. And it would be a string like a main scaffold that would map to main scaffold. Should probably be const because fuck you, that's why. Oh, it's a widget function with the context. Values in a const map. Literal must be constant. Screw you. Prefer const. You happy? Jesus Christ, man. So many errors. So many errors. And then I'd have to do this with ChordPro page, like that. It's absolutely cursed as hell, but that's the way it works. When I push named, I can push named based on this name. Alright, let's make that new page then. So, list pages, yep. That's all fine and dandy, but we need a new type of page now. So, lib pages. ChordPro render dart. Stateless widget probably. I need to import Flutter again. Package Flutter material. What is the error now? Use key in widget constructors. Yeah, I know. One missing override. Add key to constructors. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Final song info. Song. This.song. Import the library, please. Change to double quoted string. This has to be required. Otherwise it yells at me. Please don't yell at me. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do, we're going to return a scroll view. This scroll view, anchor, cache, center, clip, controller. Key physics primary is a bool. Semantic child count. What? Okay, scroll. What about scroll? Scrollable? Scrollable. Scroll bar, scroll action, scroll behavior, physics, scroll view, scrollable. A widget that scrolls. Oh, there's a single child scroll view. Single child scroll view, which has a child. This child will be a column. Buddy. Which has children. children will be, there will be a text, which will be the song name. I can worry about formatting later. Text, which will be the song artist, or, well, it's not the song name, song title. Artist. And then text, which will be the song lyrics. Okay, this is what we're going to work with for now. It's probably going to look like dog water. But it will have to do. Alright, so, uh-oh, this is not what I want. Oh, this isn't what I want yet, okay. Whoops. Convert to block body. We wanted to turn this one into something with a gesture detector. This is the one we want the on-tap function on. And then this will navigator dot push named context. And then, not name, named with a D. And then I'm pretty sure I named it ChordPro renderer. Is there anything else I put into here? Arguments, no arguments. I think I'm okay. Maybe. Oh no, I do need it. Ooh, I do need it. Crap. I do need those arguments. Arguments. Song. These are dynamic. Yes, object. It's just a list of objects. Okay. So in main, we need to const ChordPro render page. We need to import this. Oh, it's already here. Okay. Required argument song. Which should be, how do I get the navigator context arguments? That's a good question. We can get rid of all these. Navigator push named arguments get pass arguments to a named route. Look, it's on from the official documentation this time. Pass arguments. Dude. Okay. Define the arguments. String title message. Okay. Modal route of context. What does this exclamation point mark do? What? What does the exclamation mark do? Excuse me? What is the syntax? I've never seen this syntax. Okay, well. We're gonna hope and pray that this works. Modal route dot of context. I don't know what this does, but settings dot arguments 0. What? Oh, as song info. And I'm not sure I can do it like that, so I'm going to try this. C style syntax, does that work? Maybe. Positional arguments must occur before named arguments. What? Yeah, I'm aware of that, but value of type null can't be assigned to a parameter of type song info in a const constructor. Oh, it's a const constructor, that's why. Haha, you're funny. Undefined name song info. Import the library. The argument type can't be assigned to the parameter type song info. Oh, whoops. Let's get that out of there. As song info. What's the error? There's no error. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. The method can't be unconditionally invoked because the receiver can be null. Try making the call conditional. Writing a null check to the target. Oh, is that what it is? A null check to the target. Oh, okay. Null check. Oh, so receiver can't be null here. Like that. Like that. No? I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay, let's try it like that. Just see if that... See if it'll let me do that at all. Arguments. Oh, it's an object. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can just... Maybe I can just sneak that in there as song info. Oh, there we go. That worked. That just worked. That just kind of worked. Don't know how it worked, but it worked. Okay, well, we are doing things, apparently. So let's try actually making it work. Yep, could not find a generator. ChordPro renderer, Instance of song info, yeah, that's fine. I figured it would break. Dude, just stop. You don't even tell me the same thing a million times. It's ChordPro page. Render. Type list of song info is not a subtype of type song info in typecast. Yeah, that's the thing I was gonna fix. Oh no! I closed it. I'm sorry. Where is it? 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 It's in list tiles. Don't need that to do. Cover render arguments song. There you go. It's just a singular object. That makes sense. Frickin' launch it already, dude. Connecting to VM service. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. So it stays on top. Thank you. Now we can, list of song info is not a type song info in typecast. I thought I had fixed that. I thought I'd fix that. What is the problem? Please explain to me the problem. Wait, what does the example do? I swear it did something similar. Our exist settings arguments has screen arguments. The screen arguments is just a single thing. So what is the problem? Yeah, arguments is just screen arguments. So what is the problem? I don't know. I'm lost. Why does this throw an exception? I don't know. Tiles. Only one song. So why does it think there are more than one thing? Why does it think there's more than one thing? I'm confused. Push named, which pushes the context, the route name, and the arguments. The provided arguments are passed to the push route via route settings arguments. Any object can be passed as arguments. String int or an instance of custom myRoute arguments class. Often a map is used to pass key value pairs. Arguments may be used in non-generate route or unknown route to construct the route. Yeah, that's fine. Arguments. Push named weather route arguments. Yeah, but how do I get the freaking... How do I get this argument out? That's my question. More out of context dot settings. Okay. Let's change this to a block body. And then we can get final args equals this whole thing. We can do that. Maybe that'll work. Possibly. Let's just restart the application. Make sure it works. Looks like it's working. Then bam. And then type list of song info. It's not a subtype of type song info in typecast. And that's where I get lost. Why? Why? Telling the truth is a dangerous business. Honest and popular don't go hand in hand. If you admit that you can play the accordion, no one will hire you in a rock and roll band. But we can sing our hearts out. Yeah, we're lucky that no neighbors complain. Huge question mark. Okay, can I try to do this? And then args at 0. Will that work? Type list of song info isn't... Yeah, well... Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Dude. It worked. It worked. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. This needs to be inside a scaffold. Scaffold. This is the body. And then app bar is an app bar. The title. Let's just put the song title for now. Oh, it should be text. Song.title. There you go. Okay. Let's try having a leading so we can also go back. This is an icon button with an icon that is icon data or icons dot back, not back, arrow left, keyword arrow left, subdirectory arrow left. What's the one left? Border left, no. Rotate left, switch left, chevron left, format align left, keyboard arrow left, align horizontal left, subdirectory left, label off. What? What's the one? What is it called? What is it called? I don't remember. Pages, song form. Arrow back. Well, that's what it's called. Arrow back. Yep, that's the one I want. Unpressed. Null for now. Oh, it needs an actual icon. Alright, Miss Diva. Okay, and then here we can just do that navigator dot pop. Why? Invalid constant value, of course. This can be const, so you must know. Context. There you go. Okay. Do. So in theory now, I should be able to restart this. No, still see my things. Click on this. Hey, look at that. Okay, now this column needs a bit of padding, I think, so let's wrap it in a... No, not in a column. Whoops. Wrap it in a container. Give it some padding. Edge insets dot all 10. Wow, look at it, guys. Look at it. Oh, it looks so good. Whoop, whoop. It's looking fly. Looking very nice. Looking very, very, very nice. I like this already. Now, why did this automatically center? Is what I want to know. And then this automatically, or maybe it's that it's still all centered, but it's just because of these long lines. But it still looks left aligned. That's weird. Alright, main axis alignment. Main axis alignment dot start. What's the other axis? Cross axis alignment is cross axis alignment dot start as well. See what happens there. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Center, yeah. It's probably what I thought. So let's make it that, and then the style can be or theme of context dot text theme dot, let's make it headline 4. See how that looks. Not bad. Let's do the same for the artist, but smaller. Headline 6. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. And then we go back. Yeah. Song AR to save placeholder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, so this dust needs to be centered. Like that. But when I do that... Oh, no. I thought it'd be worse. It's a placeholder. Okay. Gonna need to see here. Maybe I can get the debug paint going. Can I get the debug paint? Baselines. Overlay guides? Yes, that's what I want. Okay, so yeah, this is all fine. Oh, it's because this is a huge thing. but this not so much. Okay, so actually what we want is this to be wrapped in a flex. Now this flex needs children, not just a child. Direction is required. What is direction? Direction is an axis. Axis dot horizontal. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now it stretches all the way out. Now this overflows now for some reason. Is there a way to control overflow? Overflow. Should be text overflow, right? That's text overflow dot. Oh my god. Overflow dot clip. Render flex overflowed. Yeah, okay. Clip behavior. Clip dot. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Flex. Oh, there's a soft wrap. Oh, that's what I want. Okay. Soft wrap true. It's still overflowing. Why is it still overflowing? I know there was a way I did this at one point. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, let's take a look at this. So I remember doing it here. It's a flexible container. Got it. So what I need is flexible. This needs to be a child. Throw constraints here. Yep, I expected that. Thank you. Container. Oh. Wrap with container. There you go. Yeah, unnecessary containers my ass. Okay, what can we go with here? Symmetric. Horizontal. 10. Let's pause in debugger because exception. Screw you, that's why. I'm going to restart this just to be sure. What the heck happened here, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Cannot hit a render box that has never been laid out. Welp. It is dying. It is dying. I'm going to kill it because it is dying. Could you please stop dying for a second so that I can actually go back to work? Dude, you're not going to be able to. Stop trying to perform a hard restart. Yes, 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 I know. Thank you. You can stop now. Thank you. Goodbye. You're done. Okay, what did I do here that it worked? right. Do I need to give it a width? Like a specific width? Probably. But how do I just give it the width of the screen? That's what I want to know. Decisions. How do I do this? Oh. Why couldn't it open? Why no open? Let's try this again, shall we? And imagine having to wait for an app to compile. Couldn't be me, right, guys? Okay, why? VCX Proj. Why? Why can't you open it? That's what I want to know. Windows Runner. Well, it would make sense if it's not there. Reveal in File Explorer. Don't, please. Yup. That'll do it. Cannot open. Okay, is there some way to make it so that it does run? Do I just delete this Windows folder? That feels wrong. Probably not. But like, what am I supposed to do? Oh boy. Flutter cannot open. C for writing. Oh, the app wasn't closed properly. That'd be a classic. I didn't want to open the console. A new Flutter project. Goodbye. Watch it work now. Just watch it work now. Pain of everyone's existence. There we go. See? It's not that hard. We can make software. Software can be made. Okay, excuse me, why doesn't that work? I thought you worked. I thought you worked now. Why do you not work anymore? Sir. Oh, now? Really? Now I have... Why? Why do I don't understand. I don't understand. This is stupid. I really don't understand. First it's like, nope, it's a list. You gotta treat it as a list. And then it's like, oh wait, no, it's not a list anymore. Software, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the Windows build. Waiting for the Windows build. Alright. We have a Windows build. Cool. Now we can click on this. Wow. It works. Let's cover renderer. Okay, let's look at the widget inspector. The widget inspector. Yeah, see, it's wrapping, but I'm necessarily how we want it to. If I go back and I go to a different one, yep. That's what I thought. So does a single child scroll view have anything? Oh, I can put the padding on here. Rip. That just works? Okay. Okay, now I want this placeholder text to take up the entire width. Or maybe I can get the size of the width. Or, sorry, the width of the screen, the window. Flutter, get window dimensions. Determine the screen width and height. Media query. Safe area? What is a safe area? What? Okay, let's try this media query. So it should be width is media query dot of context dot size dot width. Ooh, that worked apparently. Sized box for white space. Fine. If I make this 0, will it change? Oh, it still works. 20. Very nice. Well, this will probably still... No? Huh. I'm pleasantly surprised. Very nice. Alright. I think I'm going to end it here for tonight. Got a lot done. We had pretty much nothing yesterday. Things I might want to do for tomorrow is probably have a way to pop a page where you can see the songs per artist. Like you would see basically this page, but filtered by artist when you click on one. And maybe we can work on starting to format this so that it looks better. Yeah. We are looking good, boys. Oh, we might also add some functionality to edit. Add and delete songs. Yeah, we probably might do that as well. But yeah. For those of you who stayed, thanks for watching. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. I'll see if I can rip the VOD off of Twitch and post it on YouTube. But yeah. Thanks for being here, everyone. Have a good night.